Hello. Nikki, hello. First to comment today. Good evening, Leslie and Patsy, Melanie, Tina, Donna, and Julie. I hope we are all well. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Bernadette. Have we had a good weekend? And good evening, Cindy. Hello, Sharon, Nanette, and Lisa. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What am I missing? I am missing something. We'll find out as we go. So there's no updates different to Friday, apart from I checked the tracking for, because I've had a couple of people ask for the Halo bracelet, and I checked the tracking, and that is due to be delivered at the start of this week. So I just had a pop-up that I don't know why. I don't have pop-ups on my computer, as in like technical pop-ups where it needs you to confirm, deny technical like printer things or whatever. I never have them. When I'm on the live, it always happens. So strange. Yeah. So the Halo bracelet is due to be delivered at the start of this week. So those of you who are waiting for it, then hopefully, hopefully it'll be here ready for your lives, which is fun. But apart from that, there's no other updates at the moment. So I have posted the order list on the page. So if you've ordered, hopefully you've seen whereabouts you are. 3 is not a crowd. I think that one's still on the website, is it not? Okay, so shall we get started? I did just try to print these off, but again, why is the printer not? Oh, I'll just put that out and then we'll just carry on. Anyway, up first today is Flo Buchez. Flo, are you here? Honestly, the printer works fine all day. But Flo, are you here? Good evening, Sarah, Vicky, Megan, Dina, Nisha, Siv. Hello, hello, hello. So Flo Buchez, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Flo, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. It's not the circular one that went on recently. It's the one of just the dragon body. I'm just logging on to have a look. Actually, no, I can do it. Actually, no, yeah. Find the name and then I'll show you the one I'm thinking of. So, Flo Buchez, are you here? If you've emailed me, then that's perfect. I'll get back to you that way. I'm just having a look. Yeah, so I've got a couple of different dragonfly charms. I think it's this one. But if you've emailed me, that's perfect. I'll get back to you there. But let me just... This one. Rebecca, I believe I've already sent you an email before the parcel got sent out regarding that. So double check your inbox for me, my lovely. If you haven't got it, then please send me an email over and I will just forward it on again for you. Okay, last call for Flo Buchez, and then if not, we will move on. Right, where are we? So let me just double check my comments then. That one. Okay, so that one is called the literally Dragonfly Charm on the website. It's not in stock at the moment, but when it comes back in stock, it will go in the back in stock item. So it's literally Dragonfly Charm, all one word, then charm. Okay, so I haven't seen Flo. I'm just going to refresh. No, I always don't like moving on from the first person, but I feel like we've given her a couple of minutes to come on, bless her. Okay, so if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list, which means up next is Colleen Gorberg. Colleen, are you here? Colleen Gorberg, are you here? Let me refresh my comments as well. I'm fine, thank you, Samantha. How are you? I believe so, Nisha, because I believe I spoke to you about it before. I just don't know with that one off the top of my head. There is one supplier which is normally charms, which can take a little while just because they cast it and then send it to me, if that makes sense. They do sometimes keep stuff in stock, but they normally make it to order. So it just depends. But if you pop me an email, then I can definitely have a look and then get back to you. Colleen Gorberg, are you here? Because I tried to print it on my label printer, not my big printer. Golly gosh. All I wanted was the more lines that I write when you guys claiming your points or opening chests. I write it all down. I just wanted another grid. Golly gosh. Okay, so it doesn't look like Colleen's here either. So Colleen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Colleen, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. That's right, Leslie. Yes. So, Nisha, what Leslie's just said is I do post when I do new stock, or I put it in that chat group now when I'm uploading new stocks, and then that way, if you can check when you get that notification, so you don't have to check in between, if that makes sense. Okay, so I haven't seen Colleen either. Again, if she comes on, we can add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Barbie by Venue. Barbie, are you here? I don't know if I've seen her today either, but we'll see. Barbie, are you here? I do have them here ready to go on as a singular item, Patricia. It is, Nisha. Barbie, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so you're first up today, but that's perfect. You're here. So I hope you're well. You have got, where are we? 5 openings today. Do you know which 5 you would like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Let me just mark that you are here as well. Perfect. Golly, I was thinking, has there been like a time change like a clock change somewhere? But I don't think there has been. And it is a Sunday. We are always start earlier on the Sunday, but yeah, I don't know. You're so excited. It's been a minute since you've ordered. Oh, bless you. Wow. Hopefully we can fulfill your excitement. Your excitement. As you can tell, apparently I'm not talking very well today. I had a massive brain fog moment earlier. So not that I'm feeling it now, but earlier I really did get a bit funny. So I'm guessing that's why I'm a bit like this with my speech. Okay, so you'd like to have 2 oysters, 3 pops, and it's okay to mix and donate. I've got some pearls here for you as well, which I'll grab the oysters and the pops, and then I'll put the pearls down first. So 2 of these, 3 of these, and then let's go down. Oh, like I said, let's pop your pearls down here. Am I okay to mix in all of your opening pearls with these pearls that were being held, or would you prefer me to keep them all kind of separate from each other? So if we come across over here, you've got 2 silver Cinderellas. Let's put those there. You've got a raspberry and a magenta. You have a willow, a dove grey, and a honey gold. Yes, please, to keep them separate. That's not a problem. So we're going to still start with Perline, and then we'll move through to your pops, and then of course your oysters. You're hoping for some pretty blue tones. Okay, good luck, Barbie. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl has given us a bridal white. Coming back for your egg pop with 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a Cinderella blue, so your first prior to a silver Cinderella, so you can definitely see that's the normal Cinderella. To mix is fine, perfect, thank you. You then have a seafoam green, which is similar to the willow green, but you can definitely see the difference there. And then a lighter lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2 has 2 pearls in this one. You have a petrol blue and a hot pink. And then the last of your pops, you've got 4 pals in this one. An apple green, an is it an orchid? I think it is an orchid. So it is pink base, but it does have that slight purpley overtone. A greeny blue peacock. And I think that is a tiger actually. Oh, so coming all the way across there. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. And then coming back for your oysters, let's grab the donation pot because we're donating those. Okie dokie. So still hoping for some blues for you. Let's get this open. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's have a squidge in here. Oh, I can feel just there. And then there's no more in that one. So you've got an autumn, actually no, sorry, a slightly golden peach. So it is like an autumn peach, but it's got a slight golden overtone. Coming back for your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And then there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And then there's no more in that one. So you have got, I think it's, hang on, let me have a closer look because I think, oh, I'm torn. I just need to have a closer look to see if it's a blurple or if it is a purple frost. I actually think it is closer to a purple frost here. Yes, it is purple frost. Flo, you're here, not a problem. I can add you back into the end of the order list, my lovely. Okay, so Barbie, if I go through everything here, and then I'll need to know if you're happy, which colours you would like to have where. And of course, if you're not happy or if there's any swaps or changes, then I can do that for you as well. So I'm just doing that there. Okay, so let's go through these for you. You have got your 2 silver Cinderella blues, normal Cinderella and then a petrol blue, raspberry, magenta and then a hot pink, willow, seafoam green and an apple green, dove grey and a bridal white, honey gold, pastel lemon yellow, orchid, purple frost, greeny blue peacock, a tiger and a golden peach. If you're happy, which ones would you like where? The purple it is gorgeous. That purple frost. It's like a brighter frost, isn't it? You were wanting 3 shades of darker blue on the pendant. Okay, so when you say darker blue, are you thinking like the midnight blues and the TARDIS blues? Like those kind of darker shades, or what are you thinking? Because then I can sort of gather for you. Okay, let's have a look. Yes. Okay. So I'm going for a brighter midnight. Then I'm going for a TARDIS. And then I might be able to go for even darker TARDIS actually. That's too close. Not all the same. Oh yeah, no, I did assume that you'd prefer. See, that's quite nice, those 3. I'm going to actually just give you a couple of like colours to play with, and then you can sort of mix and match until you're happy. This one's slightly lighter. Oh, that's a slight Squidge Pebble, and that was a good shade though. I'm going to show you that one. It's slight Squidge Pebble, but it is a lighter shade still. Unless that's, no, it's not the same. Alright, let's start with those 5 there, and then we can work our way from there. So this is the brighter midnight blue, and then all the rest are different shades of TARDIS blue. And then this last one is a slight Squished Pebble, but it is sort of lighter there. So yeah, what do we think to those? It is fun to go through and sort and have and like sort of yeah, play with them, with the pearls. It is very enjoyable, and I love sorting and that kind of thing. I don't have as much time to sort of go through and sort the pearls as I would like at the moment, but yeah, it is fun too. Can I put the last one in the middle? Yep. As in to swap them, possibly. Did you want me to do it like a set of 3 and then we can still move them around? Is that better like that, so you can see the 3 clustered together? Colleen, hello. Would you like me to add you back into the end of the order list? Reverse light to dark. Okay, what do we think to that there? The top 3 are good. Okay, let me just take away these bottom 2. And then take the 3 greens. Okay, so you'd like to have them on the pendant in that order, so light going down to dark. Perfect. Okay, so your other items, do you know what colours you'd like to have on those? Bluebell and a silver Cinderella. I do have bluebells. Did you want to use one of your silver Cinderellas, or did you want me to get a different one for you? Now, one of your pendants suits a medium to large pearl, and the other is any size. So if I kind of get a sort of bluebell, which is like so. No, so I'm just trying to find the bluebells in any way are not small. I'm just trying to find one which is, there we go. So I believe that would fit on either of the items. You have a shimmery midnight blue and silver for holidays. So this is for that. Okay. So hopefully we can try and match those colours for you. So that one there is a bluebell dress. Oh no, I did assume it was an item of clothing. Did you want to use one of your silver Cinderellas up here, or did you want to add one in? And then I'd need to know which colour on which item. Trust my judgment with the sizes. Bless you. Okay, well, I'm just going to bring up one of them just so I can eyeball it. That is very cute, Nisha. Okay, no, yeah, so I think that would be okay. So you'd like to use so those two, and you'd like to trade the first orange. So this one here to trade out. So those two on the jewellery, is that correct? And you don't mind which one goes on which one? So you don't mind which shade of blue goes on which item, is that right? Sorry, I think I've got a slight delay with your comments coming through. So I sort of ask a new question by the time your comments come through. So I just want to confirm, just to make sure that I'm on sort of understanding everything fully. Yes, no, it's fine. I believe they both have blue crystals. They do indeed both have blue crystals, yes. Okay, so I just want to bring up the other one now so I can decide. Sorry, I'm just deciding big or small on which one. Okay, so I would say Silver Cinderella on this one and Bluebell on this one. Did you want me to tell you which one's which, or did you want to wait until they arrive? I was thinking some of the chocolate tones, the wiggle, and a pair of latch hook to match. Okie dokie. So let me just pick these two up. And then you'd like to see some chocolate tones. Sizes give them away. Okay. Okay, perfect. So you'd like to see some chocolate tones. Ooh. So you need 2 chocolates for the wiggle pendant and then 2 for the earrings. So with the wiggle pendant, chocolate tones, so you'd like 2 different shades on the pendant and then on the earrings to match one of those, or just ones that tie in all together. Is that right? So do we want to do a chocolate bronze, which funnily enough I don't actually have. So all of these, I've got so many, are chocolates. I don't even know how many are there, but that's not all of them. So why don't we go for, you know what, this pot might just be enough because these tones in here go beautifully together. Actually, yeah, let's put this one back for a minute. Let me show you these and then you can let me know. So I've gone for the bronzy ones. The bronzes are beautiful, especially if you're thinking Christmas. Okay, let's show you that. So you'd have, oh, I don't know why I've got 4 out. You'd only need 2. Sorry. Oh, there you go. I got 4 out before. So what do we think to those? So you're thinking more fall colours. Okay, so possibly slightly warmer tones like that. Like what are we thinking? And then I can sort of go for the earrings with that. Okay, so we don't like those ones. And this one matches those ones, so you're not fond of these here. So but let me try, so that one matches that one. Let me just get a pair that match the second two. So I'm just trying to see the colours, there we go. It came from this pot, so is it that shade? Oh no, it's not fully. Right, I'm gonna just have to look in the other ones. Bear with me a moment. Are those two? No. There's so many different shades of chocolate. So I'm just trying to find two that match the original two that I've shown you there. Aha, these are similar, I think. Nope. Is there a creamy coloured brown? We used to have like a latte colour. I can have a look to see if I've got anything similar to that. Latte was very popular. Okay, so oh, that one's got a dimple. I kind of have, I don't have many. I don't even know if I've got ones that match. Let me get you the lighter. Okay, so I've got these two, but these are the only two I've got, but they're not matching. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not the same, but I've just opened another pot and found another lighter one. They look almost matte, but they're not matte. It's just, oh, and I've got that one, which again is not the same, but is very, very similar. Oh, and I have this one, so I'm finding, let's just move it so you've got all the chocolates in the centre for now. Sorry, I'm just finding all the random ones in these pots here. Oh, is that one? Okay, so they're the like creamy chocolates. Okay, so yes, the first one on the wiggle, second set of pairs for the earrings. So so for the earrings, you'd like the second set. So if I put it over here, those two are for the earrings. Actually, let's put it where you can see. Although looking at it now, these two are ever so slightly different sizes, so I'm going to have to see if I can get the same size for you. And then for the wiggle, which please direct me. So if it's in the group of 6, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 left and right. And then let me just see if I can match the second one. So I didn't realise it when I popped it down, but they're just slightly different sizes. I think I was just looking more towards the colours. No, that's not right. So number 1, okay, and then would need one below it. Or do you mean like this, because then that matches? Oh no, you could do it like that. I think I grabbed the wrong one. So those 2 match, and then it would be like those 2. Is that right? Yes, okay, let me remove these other ones. So is it in that order as well, that you'd like to have the smaller one, the darker one at the top, and the creamier one at the bottom? And then I'd need to invoice you for these. So with the wiggle pendant, what length chain and style chain would you like? And then just reminds me, was it the simple latch hook earrings? Let me just move this over now so we can see them, everything with your pals. Yeah, no, I think that looks lovely. 20 snake. Okay, so at the top we're going to have the darker chocolate, and at the bottom we're going to have creamy chocolate. And then please remind me, was it the simple latch hook earrings? It was. Sorry, that's just come through as I asked that there. So I just need to book those in as well. Simple latch hook earrings. So which 4 pals am I swapping out for those? Okay, so that's all booked in for you there. So which 4 are we swapping out? Two pink, 2 purple. Do you mind which pink? Oh, so I'm just going to put these 2 pinks down here. I'll just grab the closest 2. If that's not the correct 2, then of course please let me know. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? No, not happy with those two. So if I put them back, I'll need to let me know which ones you'd like to swap out. So it's raspberry, magenta, and then hot pink, or 1, 2, and 3. Sorry. Oh, no. So you are okay for me to take these two? It's a gorgeous bright petrol blue, isn't it, Lorraine? It really is. The petrol blues can definitely range darker and lighter, and that one is definitely one of the lighter ones. Okay, so let me take these two away for the swap. So then you'd like to keep the last two on the right. So keep those two. The last one in the blue line and the gold, and then the rest into perline. So am I right here? So these 4 you would like to keep, and then these 6 you'd like to gift into perline. Is that correct? Yes, well, that is extremely generous of you. Let me pick up your 4 first. And then these ones here will pop into perline. So it's very, very kind of you. There we go. And then if I bring you back to me, that is, like I say, very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very grateful. Oh, perline sounds like so full. Oh, bless you. So Barbie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. The invoice, oh, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then the invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okie dokie. And then up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Rebecca, honestly, it's not a problem. I've rebooked you in. I think it was for the 31st. Yeah, but I have sent those emails out over the weekend as well. But yeah, I completely understand. when life happens and you have to sort of miss your turn because you've had to go to work or to family or anything like that, I completely understand. So yeah, it's fine. As long as your purling never sounds like that. No, your purling needs to be a gentle, I mean, I don't know if it's electric or not, but like a normal car sound. No, no, no. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Shall we claim your points first, Leslie, and then we'll do all your openings together at the end. So you have, let me just pop it in, 204 points to claim. So I'll need to know, it's 26th today, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll need to know which item you'd like to use and how many points we're using. So 204. The jackpot you can, so that's 145, leaving you with 59 points. Okie dokie, so the Spring Bloom set. This one here. I don't know if that's going to be in the right place. No, that's completely wrong for you to see. There we go. So that's the Spring Bloom set there. Hello? Oh. And it will come with a trace chain. Which length chain would you like? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Okie dokie. "20-inch trace chain. Okie dokie. So let me bring you back up to me. For today then, that gives you 7 points, it's not points, 7 openings. Oh, altogether, which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, excuse me, oh, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? One oyster, 6 pops, of course. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 oyster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline as always, and then your pops, and then the oyster. So like I said, colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Leslie, good luck. Bloop. You'd like to donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. And you're thinking possibly pastel pinks for the flowers. Okay. Well, your first gifted pearl out is a silver Cinderella. Egg pop number 1. And you have 2 pals in this one. You've got a magenta and I think that's a willow. Coming back for your next pop with 2 pals in this one, and you've got one of those deeper sort of Smurfy Cinderellas and a pixie dust. Two pals in this one with a darker midnight blapple, so midnight blue base with that gorgeous sort of purpley overtone, and then a lighter seafoam green. Four pals in this one. Again, this one is a hot pink, so very similar there. You've got a really orangey, blood orange. This, we used to call this this orangey shade Tango. Another seafoam green, and then a darker Cadbury purple. Four pals in this one with another silver Cinderella. Again, this one is a slight oval shape. A slightly two-tonal honey gold. A watermelon and a snow white. Then the last of your pops with four pals in this one. Brighter sea green, a bright pink, a gunmetal chocolate, and a scarlet red. Scarlet red is a slight oval shape there. Very, very similar to the watermelon. The watermelon is more pinky, orangey shades, whereas obviously the scarlet red is more red shaded. I hope that makes sense. And then coming back for your oyster, I'm just getting the donated shells tub. Okay, so with your oyster, sharp pop there. Oh, oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. Now if I turn this, I can see straight away a couple of pearls here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have triples. 3 pearls from that oyster. Right, let me just dry these up. Okay, colourings here we have, that's a light pastel lagoon, another brighter watermelon, and then this one is a two-tonal silver chocolate. However, he does have some little inclusions here. See this inclusion? Oh, I've grabbed on it again. Hang on, I'm just trying to set it so, there we go, the pincers is not on it. So just there, you've got like a little inclusion there, a little indent there. So obviously if you're not happy with that, I can swap that for you. Just let me know. Leslie, what do you think to all of these? If you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know. And then let me know which ones you would like to have where. Okay, so if I go through everything again for you, sorry, let me just move. Okay, so you've got the Silver Cinderella, Normal Cinderella, Silver Cinderella, Magenta, Hot Pink, Bright Pink, Willow, 2 Seafoam Greens, a Sea Green and a Pastel Lagoon. You've got the Pixie Dust, 2-tonal Honey, a Gunmetal Chocolate and then a 2-tonal Silver Chocolate, a Dark Deep Purple and then a Cadbury Purple, a Tango and 2 Watermelons. You've got a, I did say Snow White, but it's looking more of a petal pink there. I don't know if that's just because it's between the brighter shades. Let me just no, it is a very, very light pink. I'm so sorry. It is very, very light petal pink, that one. So I'll pop it in the pink line. And then the scarlet's on the end there. Sorry, I'm just changing my glove. I had a hole in one of the gloves. I'm just popping the new one on. Can we set aside the 3 oyster pearls? Those 3, wasn't it? The Tango, the Willow, the Smurfy Cinderella, as you'd like to keep those. Okay. For pastel pinks. So are you thinking that petal pink colour? Or more like the baby pink? So this kind of shade. Okay, yeah, let me get you a couple of shades up. So the petals are slightly bigger. Let me just find 2 the same for the earrings. Okay. And then tulip pink, where are you, tulip? So the name for tulip is on the bottom of the, oh, there it is, that one. And then I'll have a quick look as well, see if I've got any other shades of pink. Oh, actually, let me have a look in the new pink, not that they're new colours, but the pinks that have just arrived, as in the ones I've shown you guys already. But let me see if there's any pinks in there. Oh, there's that shade. Is that similar to what you've got there? I don't know. Let me have a look. And there's that shade. I've got baby pals in here. So my supplier sent me some baby pals and was like, look, here, have a look at these. And I just, as much as they're like beautiful little tiny things, I just feel like they'll they'll have to be on specific jewellery. Yeah, I just don't know if it's, I'll show you after this opening if you want to see. So I've got these ones which are very, very like off-white pink. And then I've got these ones. I'll move the board up, don't worry. Okay, so these ones, let me just get 4, 2. I think these are almost like maybe, I don't want to say they're creamy lavender, but they've got that almost hint of it in them, if that makes sense. I'll show you. See, can you see what I mean? They're not lavender, maybe like a creamy orchid, maybe, I don't know. Okay, what do we think to any of those? And if not, we can go brighter. I do definitely have brighter pinks. Not that this camera shows it properly, but we've got many different shades of pink, so yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for. The 4th set, so these ones, okie dokie, let me just take these away. So those ones are, yeah, like a off-white creamy kind of pink. And they're not actually, I haven't unpacked them yet, they're in the pals that have been delivered. I know you're keeping those, but I'm just going to move them over here so I can take the rest away. Okay, so you'd like to have those put on the set. Which 4 of yours would you like to swap out? Let me move this back. There we go. Perfect. I really do need to go through those pals. Like I said, they're not new colours, but there are slight different variations of shades. Can you swap your 3 dark pinks and the honey gold? You can. 1, 2, 3, honey gold. So that's going to go on here. And then for your other set, what would you like to do there? Do we have 3 bright petrels that would fit the other set, or possibly bluebells? So bluebells, yes, but I don't. So I'm just bringing up the set so I can see. I don't think the bluebells would be bad. There is there's quite a sizable, like, nice space in the middle with that one. And then bluebells. Bluebells and the silver Cinderellas are so close. Really are. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Excuse me. What do you prefer? Would the petrels look too small? I don't think so. So the ones in the photo are roughly the size of the petrels that we've got there. Do you want me to bring the photo up? Sold. So petrels, keep 2 of the bluebells as your loose pals. So I'd need to know which 5 you would like to swap out. Or is it any of the 5 apart from the ones at the top there? Swap 5 from the right. Okay, so I'm just trying to open the baby pearls so I can show you guys after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those 5 at the bottom there we're swapping out. Then the bluebells I'll pop to the top as they're your ones that you'd like to keep. And then the petrol blues are going on the jewellery. Let me take these away. So the bottom blue you'd like to gift into Pearline, and then you're happy with everything else as your loose pearls. Okay, so this one here into Pearline, bless you. That's very, very kind of you there. And then let me pick up all of these as you're happy with these as your loose pearls. You're very, very welcome. Let me bring you back up to me. Okay, well thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline and for the donation with your shells as well. And then as always, Leslie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars there. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. So yeah, baby pearls. Yeah, basically my supplier sent me them as a, look, what do you think of these? Would you want to start using these, supplying these? And I was like, sure, you can send them as a sample and see. And like I said, I do have a couple of items which aren't listed on the website because they only hold pearls smaller than what I averagely have. So, but it would be more, I'd make those items up because, yeah, let me show you these pearls. They are the baby pearl. So in comparison, let me just put a pot of normal pearls next to them. Yeah, so I don't even know if the pearl picker would disappear. Yeah, like it literally, oh, did I even pick up a pearl then? No. Like, oh, this is me. Sorry. Like the pearl picker literally eats the pearls. They are diddly tiny. They're lovely, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I don't know if I put some in here. Yeah, they just sort of get lost in the holes. So yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, don't get me wrong. For me and my collection, I love that I now have these in my collection. But yeah, I don't know if it's something that moving forward, like I said, I might make some items as ready-made items. But yeah, they need to be sold as a tiny jar of pearls. Exactly, that kind of thing. But yeah, they are like sort of my precious kind of thing. And I love the colours as well, because you've got literally all the colours here. Literally, there's even Pepsi blue in here. I need to say to them, actually, if there's a Pepsi blue here, can I have a normal Pepsi blue, please? But yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. Right, up next today is Tammy Mayering. Tammy, are you here? Dinky studs. Yes, I could do studs with them, but I'd have to get different size studs in because the stud base that I have at the moment would just be too big of a like cap to wear on those. It would sort of overcast it. So yeah, but I can get smaller ones made. So studs is possible, but then to get matching in the minis would be, I don't know. And Tammy, hello. Tammy, you are claiming points today. So you have got, let's go down, 371 points to spend. So what would you like to claim for today, my lovely? So 371. They are quite small though, so to have it on a mini ring, like it would sit on your finger, literally like small, but I do have big fingers, I suppose. Oh, jackpot, symphony pendant, perfect. Sorry, I didn't see that comment come through before. So as always, I'll just quickly show you just while I book it in stock wise. So symphony curve pendant. Oh, and then so that's 145 points. So we're going to be taking away 145, and that gives you a total of 226. I believe you're already booked. Sorry, my voice. I think you're already booked in, aren't we? So let me just double check. Yes, I've got you booked in for the Tuesday and the Friday coming up. So that's perfect. And I've got you some chests on the Friday as well. So, excuse me. Let me just ask Aaron for a drink because my voice is going. Okie dokie. So, that means you'd have 5 openings, and you have some pearls here as well. So 5 openings. Which 5 would you like to have? All pops? Okie dokie. And are you happy for me to mix these pearls and the pops together, or did you want me to keep them separate? So actually, let's put these down first, and then I'll come back and get the pops afterwards, just because then they're not going to be rolling around while I'm trying to lean over to pop your pearls down. Okie dokie. So you have got a willow, a silver Pepsi green, a purple frost, and a chocolate bronze. You've got 2 lemon yellows, magenta raspberry, and 2 pink. One of those darker Smurfy Cinderella blues, burgundy red, black cherry, greeny blue peacock, and a diesel. Okay, so if we come back to me, so we'll get your 5 pops. Mix is fine, perfect. Colour wise today, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, I thought I had 5 then. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh, I thought I was open. It sounded like one was open then. No? Okay, so 5. Let's go down. So of course, let's start with Pearline and then we'll move on to your pops afterwards, my lovely. Okay, so Tammy, I wish you all of the luck. Nope. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a baby pink. Do, 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 do. Baby pink. You then have, starting with your pops, you love all brighter colours. Okay, so you've got a hot pink. Pinks are definitely drawn to you. Another darker burgundy red. And a pastel autumn peach. Actually, it looks almost yellowy though, doesn't it? Let me just... No, it is. It is a very, very... It's almost like a creamy... A creamy peach. Your next pop. 2 pals in this. Hello, sorry, I didn't see the microphone went out then, which is really early, although I did put it on sort of at like 7 o'clock when I was setting up today. So the colours you just had out were a seafoam green, a forest green, a lemon yellow and a merlot red. Your next pop was 2 pals in this one. With again another, oh no, is that bright? No, it is a hot pink. Oh, actually, I think that's a really dark raspberry. Yeah, it is a dark raspberry. It's not hot pink. So darker raspberry and a lighter pastel honey gold. Your last pop has 2 pals in this one with a petal pink. The pinks are definitely drawn to you, and a darker chocolatey bronze. Okay, so if I go through everything for you, I'm going to need to know which 5 you would like to have on the pendant, and of course in what order. Okay, so you have got the willow, silver Pepsi green, seafoam green and the forest green. the Purple Frost, Chocolate Bronze, 2 Honey Golds and another darker chocolate, 3 lemons of different shade, like lighter and darker shades. You've then got a magenta, 2 bright pinks, raspberry, 2 bright pinks and a baby pink, a hot pink, a bright raspberry and a petal pink. Darker Cinderella sort of smurfy blue and then a TARDIS blue. Burgundy red, black cherry, burgundy red and a merlot. Greeny blue peacock, a diesel and a creamy peach on the end there. And Joanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. You'd like to have 2 scarlet, 2 bright TARDIS, maybe match yours, and 1 white. Now I don't know if I have the scarlet, but I am going to have a look. So maybe match your TARDIS. Let's do that first because the blues are here. Liz, thank you for the stars as well. So, oh actually, let's show you TARDIS over here. So TARDIS is this kind of shade, I think. Is it like that one? Not quite big enough. And then too big. Alright, let me look in the newer TARDISes. Do I have an account on Facebook to send stars to? I'm not sure what... Oh, do you need to have an account? Yeah, I think somebody in the comments may be able to help you better there. But yes, from what I understand, you need to be able to purchase the stars first before you can send them on to creators. I think your TARDIS is slightly oval. Oh, that one. That one when it's sitting the correct way. Yeah, perfect. So 2 TARDISes, and then let me show you the scarlets and the whites. Thank you so much, Bab. I got really thirsty. Thank you ever so much, Dan. Could you put that on that side? Because otherwise I'll end up knocking it off. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Tanya and Colleen, oh bless you. Thank you both for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So with the scarlets, I don't have matching. So I've got this one and then this one and then the other ones in here. One's a Merlot and then one's a blood orange. So I've got the wrong colours in that one. So let me show you these. So they're not matching, but if you're happy with those, then that's perfect. And then I'll get a bridal white, which is a similar size to the ones you've got. And then you can, yeah. So what are you thinking? If I just move it up out of the way with your pearls for a second, we can have a look at the potential. I don't know if this is the order you're going for. Let me just have a look in my swap pot to see if I've got a red that matches for you, because there's lots in here I haven't put away yet. So let me just see if I've got one. Oh, like that's a Merlot there though, but actually that might be one there. Oh, hang on, no, I might be able to get one for you. Bear with me. So I've got lots of bags in this pot. Okay, so yeah, these are pearls I haven't put away yet. There's literally, the colours on here doesn't do it like, the colours don't do it. There you go, there's the colours. Oh, Love it. Right, so give me just a moment because I just want to see if we can get the scarlets for you. Is that scarlet? Well, that's Merlot there, which means right, let me see. I'm just going to bring the two back that I've put over there for a second, because you know what, those two are kind of perfect. Ta-da! That's slightly smaller than the ones the pals have chosen there. Right, I'm going to put those ones in the scarlet pot, and then that way I've got a couple more scarlets to go. So, so I've just sort of been talking at you then, Tammy. Is that okay? Like so, are those the sort of colours you're looking for? And Cheryl, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Oh my gosh, Liz, thank you as well. Again, with the stars, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So Tammy, colour-wise, could you see the scarlets on the ends? You can. Oh, run away, Billy. What do we think to these? And Jennifer, thank you for the stars there as well. Golly gosh, you're being very generous today, guys. Thank you. The blues here are the brighter TARDIS blues. The stars party was achieved, yes. Thank you ever so much. And Julie, thank you for the stars. Again, I really do appreciate it. Prefer to have the blues on the ends. Okay, so you'd like to have these 5 on the pendant in that order there. Okay, so one of the blues was yours. So if so, I'd need to know which 4 pearls you'd like to swap out. But I'll move it back so you can see all your pearls in a moment. I'll just leave it there just to get confirmation. Yes. Okay, so blue, scarlet, white, scarlet, and blue. Okay, so if I move these back to your pals, there we go. Which 4 are we swapping out? Going to pick these up so then they're definitely, there we go, definitely in the bag. That's what we like. The chocolate column, perfect. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so remaining pearls then, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? and we've been moving your pearls forward to your next available lives, haven't we? Are we doing that again? Just so I can, just let me get the date anyway, just in case we are. So you're next on Tuesday the 28th. If not, and you'd like to keep all of these as loose pearls, that's absolutely fine as well. It's just so I can put the date on here if we are bringing them forward. Do you have any matching pairs? You've got 2 burgundy reds. Let me see if they're similar. This one's slightly bigger. And then, no, the pinks, oh, sorry, you've got the baby pink and the petal pink, but again, they are different shades, as you can see there. Let me just see. No, those two are different. So yeah, I'd say the reds are, but this one's slightly bigger, but only a touch. So can you get a matching for the GB Peacock, for the Diesel, and the Silver Petrol Green, the Forest Green, those 3, is that right? Match yours or any 2 matching. Okay, well I'll see if I can match yours first, and then if not, we've got the option of grabbing another 2. Although the forest greens, I've only got a couple in here. Oh, that one's definitely darker than your one. No. Okay, so I think they're definitely darker than your one. Oh, the second green. Oh, the Silver Pepsi green. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, I can definitely match the Silver Pepsi green. Let me see. Alright, it's bigger. I keep grabbing slightly smaller ones. And it's still slightly smaller. Oh, I think is that just a touch. What do you think to that one? I think it's, I don't know if it's just the lighting. No, it is a tiny bit darker. Let me see if I can get a different one. Yeah, that one's better, isn't it? Okay, so I'm just going to move them over here once I've got the pairs. And were you happy with the red pairs? So you've got quite a dark greeny blue peacock there. Did you want to have a slightly brighter pair, or did you want to stick with the darker pair? Darker one. So I'm just going to move this diesel out of the way a moment. So this is your one. Oh, that kind of matches. Yeah, so your one does have a little inclusion on it. If you think you can see that there. Yeah, so that one matches if you're happy with that one. And then the diesel. Oh, you'd like to go brighter peacocks. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, let's go slightly brighter with the peacocks. So if I put those, so this was my one and then that was your one, but let's go slightly brighter. So they're just, some of them are slightly funky shapes. So I'm just trying to find brighter pair which are not necessarily funky. Okay, so would you prefer your two or those two? And then I'll get a diesel. Do you want the same with the diesels? Yeah, okay. So petrol, no, yeah, no, they are greeny blue peacocks. I'll put your one back up there and I'll take my one away. And then the diesels, that one's quite a nice one. If we can match, are those two the same? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm being a bit picky at the moment, apparently. Okay, so then these two with the diesels, and again, I'll put your one back up there. So if you're happy with those there, the reds are yours and one of the silver Pepsis are yours. So I'd need to know which 2, 4, 5 pals you'd like to swap out. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. So you'd like to swap out your diesel, your GB Peacock, the Seafoam, the large lemon, and the far right white, this one. So taking out those 5 there. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for 6mm jump rings on the 4 sets of twins. So the 2 burgundy red, 2 silver Pepsis, 2 GB peacock and 2 diesel. Okie dokie, remaining other pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? All of the pinks as your loose pals. Yeah. Am I okay to pick those up? And the bottom honey gold into Perline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. There we go, I've just popped that in there for you. It was lemony, if that was okay, but the bottom, yeah. Let me pick all the pinks actually and use this. There we go. And then remaining pals, what do you think to those? Remaining 7, please bring forward to the next live. So the Tuesday the 28th. Of course I can. Let me pick these up into a different bag for you. Okay. And then if I bring you back to me, and then I'll pop those. So those will be with you for the Tuesday, the 28th. For today, thank you for the gifted pearl into Pearline. Bless you, you're very welcome. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on your account. And yeah, Tammy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, bless you, and thank you for these stars there. I really do appreciate that. Okay, up next on today is Cynthia Morris. Cynthia, are you here? Cynthia Morris, are you here? I wouldn't know off the top of my head, Charlene, but I don't think I've received anything back here, no. I will say things go to my PO box and then they get delivered to me. So it does sort of take, once it gets delivered to the PO box, it can sort of take up to 3 to 5 working days to then get delivered to me as well. Not always, it depends, to be honest, on the day it gets delivered to the PO box. But yeah, no, I haven't got anything to me as of yet. So looking for Cynthia Morris. Cynthia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Cynthia, please comment on their comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Not a problem, Anne. I will see if I can add it on to your opening. If I haven't done so, just reminds me on your turn, okay? But Anne, yeah, I do have an email from yourself, so not to worry. It is here. Okay, last call for Cynthia. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we can add her in. But it would be to the end of the order list. And obviously she'd need to let me know she'd want to be added back in again. Let me refresh again. How do loyalty cards work? I don't think I've got one near me to show you. Basically, it says on the card as well. So basically you get a card, and each item of jewellery ordered you get a little loyalty sticker. So you fill the sticker, put the stickers on the card, and you fill the little spaces. There's 6 spaces on each card, and then you get an opening. So then you basically cross out the stickers with a pen, write your name and date on the card, snap a photo and send it across to me, and then I'll add it either to an open order like booking, or I can book you in for a new opening. The only thing is, if you don't have an open order, I would charge the P&P to send it out to you, but if you've got an open order, then the pearl or pearls, whatever you get, will get added to that there. So Yeah, but it all does say, so when you get a card, it does say on the front and back of it sort of instructions as well on where to send it and stuff. Right, I haven't seen Cynthia, so we're going to move on. Up next then is Vicky Krim. Vicky, are you here? So I'm just come across to see. It doesn't say, it says that my connection's all okay. So I'm hoping that continues to be the case. And Vicky, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Vicky, you have 2 openings altogether, my lovely. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Let me just mark Cynthia as not, Vicky as here. Perfect. So 2 openings, oysters or egg pops, or one of each. Are we missing number 8? Suddenly she looked around and we're missing a chest. There we go. 2 pops, Vicky. Okie dokie. Colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and of course we'll start with Pearline for you. So good luck, Vicky. Bloop. Okay, your gifted pearl is a dove grey. Again, almost looks like it's that silvery white kind of tone. But yeah, dove grey here. Oh, you're hoping for pumpkin shades. Okay, egg pop number 1. 2 pals in this one. With a sea green and a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2 has 4 pals in this one. You've got an apple green, I think that's a lighter scarlet red, another lemon yellow, slightly lighter than your previous one, and a light pixie dust, very light sort of creamy pixie dust. So Vicky, if I go through these again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, and then of course which 2 you would like to have on your items. So you've got the dove grey, sea green, apple green, 2 lemon yellows, one darker, one slightly lighter, a scarlet red, and then a light creamy pixie dust. So can we swap the light yellow for a pumpkin? Yeah. Oh, and then another pumpkin. Okie dokie. Swap the scarlet for a darker Cadbury purple. What's going on? Oh. I'd like to have a pumpkin on the charm. Yeah. Aaron, please don't leave the door open. All the moths come flying in as soon as he leaves the door open like that. One pumpkin as your loose pearl. Yeah. And then the purple on the July charm. Perfect. That is your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Yeah, the moths always seem to dive bomb my head. Like no matter what room I'm in, they sort of, yeah, shoot at me. You'd like to put the apple in Perline, Vicky. Bless you. So apple will go into Perline. That's very kind of you. And then the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. So these four as your loose pearls. Let me bring you back up to me. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you ever so much again for the gifted pearl into Perline. You guys have all been very generous today. And I do like Perline because obviously please don't feel like you have to gift in any way. Your pearls are your pearls. But by gifting, it means that if somebody has one opening, for example, they have that extra pearl there to be able to sort of swap around and to definitely get the colours they're hoping for. So I do love it, and you guys are very generous obviously to gift forward in that way. Vicky, bless you, you're very welcome, and bless you, oh my gosh, thank you for the stars as well. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then, my lovely, and that's up there for you. Sorry, randomly got my book in the way. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Laurie Webber. Laurie, are you here? And Laurie, hello, hello, hello. Laurie, so you have got a 4 pearl oyster and then you've got 4 other openings as well. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 4 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So this is, well, I might need to top this bag up soon, but 4 pearl oyster. So which other 4 would you like? Two and 2? Perfect. Ooh. So with the shells from the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. We're going to start with Pauline, then the pops, then the 4 pearl oyster, and then your normal oysters. Okay, so Laurie, good luck. Bloop. Donate the shells, bless you. Let me bring this over. So your gifted pearl is a purple frost. So perfect, purple frost. You're hoping for the 7 bright different colours and shades. Okay, egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. A bright, I think that's more of a hot pink, that one. You've got a silver Cinderella blue, again very close to blueberry, that shade there. And then a darker, I think that's a greeny blue peacock, but again it is a darker shade, but greeny blue peacock. Egg pop number 2 has 4 pearls in this one. You have a sea green, a petrol blue, a honey gold, and an autumn peach. Okay, so they are your 2 egg pops opened. If we move across to your oysters, so like I said, your 4 pearl oyster first. I'm gonna have to open it. Let's open it from the side. So it's very close to the top there. If I cut across there, I may end up cutting the shell, and I prefer not to. There we go. So lights pop there. Oh, okay, so there's the mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. I've sort of unveiled all of them nestled in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's still have a squidge because you never know. Okay, no more in that one. So we are cutting 4 pearls from your 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so you have, oh, a blueberry. Blueberry. Light silver Cinderella blue. A rose gold. And a coral. That's quite lovely shades actually from that 4 pearl oyster. Now moving through to your normal oysters. Okay, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. I don't know if you saw that, but we just had a runaway there. So there's your mother of pearl. So flying pearls here, but let me still have a squidge. Basically what happens there is if a pearl is sort of nestled here, either when I move the knife in, it can sort of move it to the side, so as I lift the shell up, it comes out. So that's normally what happens, is the knife sort of helps squidge it over, and then it sort of, I'm free, and rolls out as I lift up the shell. Okay, so no more in that one, and this is a silver Cinderella, slightly darker than the previous, I think two. I think it's, oh no, just darker from this one. I think that top one's still slightly more bluer, darker, but these two are very silvery blue, whereas this is more blue silver. And then your last oyster here. There we go. So that was a really soft pop, but I'm hoping I can, yeah, we're in. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have a blush pink, I believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, blush pink. Okay, so Laurie, you did say you was hoping for 7 brighter shades of different shades here. I'm guessing so then they all sort of nestle in that pendant nicely. So if I go through all of these for you, if you're happy, then they're all yours. Then of course, if you'd like to make any swaps, any colour changes, anything like that, then please let me know, because I can do that for you as well. Okay, so going through them, Purple Frost, Hot Pink, Blush Pink, Silver Cinderella, Petrol Blue, Blueberry, 2 Silver Cinderellas, a Greeny Blue Peacock, a Sea Green, Honey Gold, Rose Gold, Autumn Peach, and a Coral. Love them all. It's perfect. Okay, so just to confirm, there's no changes here. You're happy with all of these, and then you can use those to obviously swap in and out of your cage pendant there. Is that all correct? No changes. I love that. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you. And then if I bring you back to me as well. Laurie, then, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And yeah, that's all safe up there for you. Liz, you would like to say good luck to everyone tonight, as you may have to drop off suddenly as your other half may be getting released from hospital. He's been there for over a week. Oh, bless you. And he's anxious to get home. I would definitely bet he is. Gosh. So we need to fly off to get him if you get the call. 100% Liz. Well, I hope he does come home for you both. Laurie, you're very, very welcome. Then, oh, let me just mark Laurie, that you was here. Okie dokie. So up next is Kimberly Cooper. Kim, are you here? And Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, you have got 12 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So I'm just going to put the order list in the comments from where we are now, because obviously we had a couple of people who came back in again. So that's the order list as it is. You've sent loyalty cards. I don't have them written here yet, so let me just have a look and I can add them on if that's the case. Oh, I see your name. Okie dokie, so you've got 2 cards here, so that's 14 openings altogether. Which 14 would you like? And you'd like to have all pops? Okay, not a problem. So I'm just booking those in for you. Perfect. So all pops. So let's just bring this up. 14 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh! 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me go down and show you. There is definitely 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And we're going to start with Perline and then we'll go straight into your pops for you, Kim. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so starting with your gifted pearl, which is, again, it's a dove grey, but it does look like he's a silvery white there. That one is a very, very light dove grey. So yeah, I will be calling them still dove greys, but it is very, very close to that silvery white colour. Sorry, I just had to take my UV off then a moment. So coming back, egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 4 pearls to start with. You have a Majesty purple, an orchid, which is that pink with the purpley overtone, a bright pink, and a silver Pepsi green. Egg pop number 2. With 3 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a darker, I think that one's actually another purple, it looks like the darker mystic purples. And then a chocolate bronze, a darker chocolate bronze. You have 2 pearls in this one with another chocolate bronze, slightly brighter than your previous one. And then a bright autumn peach. 3 pals in here with one of those Smurf Cinderella blues. Again, this one's a slight oval shape. A petrol blue. And another bridal white. I'm just looking, is that one, I said it was silver. No, that is a silver Pepsi green. It's just very close to the petrol blue, but they are different. Sorry, so 3 pals in this one. You've got another Smurfy Cinderella blue, a honey gold, and a bridal white. The whites are drawn to you today. Look at those. Your next pot with 4 pals in this one. And another Smurfy blue and bridal white. You then have a pixie dust and a blood orange. Four pals in this one. A chocolate silver, a blood orange, a lighter icy blue, and a lemon yellow. Three pals in this one with a slightly oval shaped seafoam green, another orchid, so again pink base with that purpley overtone, and then a brighter lemon yellow. I'm just going to move some of these empty eggshells out of the way before I continue, just so I've got the room. There we go. So coming back for your next pot, and 2 pals in this one. Again, another brighter blood orange and a light Cinderella blue. Four pals in this one. You've got a Merlot red. He does have a little inclusion, like a little indent here on him though. But Merlot red, a TARDIS blue, a pixie dust, which is an oval shaped pixie dust, and a bridal white. Two pals in this one, a waterberry, and a pastel lemon. No, I apologise, it's a creamy peach. Creamy peach. You've got 3 pops left, so your next one has 2 pals in this one with a dove grey and a watermelon. Four pals in here. A lighter but Merlot, it's sort of two-tonal between Merlot red and Scarlet red, those two. You've got a hot pink, a purple frost, and another lemony yellow. Your last pot has 3 pals in this one. Petrol blue, a honey gold, sorry, this one's a two-tonal honey gold, and then a bright pink. Okay, so Kim, again, I'll go through everything for you, and then if you'd like to make any swaps or changes, please let me know which colours you would like to have where, and obviously which colours to swap out. So you've got the Dove Grey, and then 1, 2, 3 Bridal Whites. This one, I think I said Bridal White, but it does look like it's that Silver Dove again there. It does look like it's that kind of shade. And then another Bridal White, then a Dove Grey. Majesty Orchid, darker Mystic Purple Orchid, Purple Frost, Bright Pink, Hot Pink, Bright Pink, Silver Pepsi Green, Seafoam Green, 2 chocolate bronzes, a honey gold, a pixie dust, a silver chocolate, a pixie dust, and a 2-tonal honey gold. A brighter autumn peach. You've got 3 blood oranges, a water berry, a creamy peach, and a watermelon. Cinderella, petrol blue, Cinderella, icy blue, Cinderella, TARDIS blue, petrol blue, 3 lemon yellows, and 2 merlots. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Can you have 2 matching scarlet, dark grass green, medium grass green, and a sea green? So again, with the scarlets, I will do my best, but I may not have them because I only have a couple of the scarlets at the moment. So 2 matching scarlets, dark grass green, medium grass green, and a sea green. Are you wanting 2 of each of the greens? So I only really, with the grass green, I don't think I have a massive difference between. So I've got the darker. Let's just move this up a minute. So I've got the darker and the lighter. I don't really have a shade in between those. And then 2 sea green. Oh no, I think you only said dark grass green and medium grass green. Oh no, that's just me. Okay, so those are the 2 there, and then sea greens. Sorry, in my head then I saw that you wanted a 3rd grass green shade, and I was going to say I don't have really a massive difference between them, but then there's a sea green. I went for a brighter sea green. And then scarlets. Of the reds, Leslie, no, there wouldn't be. Let me just get the swap pot back again and see if there is any more in there. I don't know, because I did sort of have a quick look around, but So with the scarlets, I'm just looking through here quickly. So possibly the closest, I don't think I've got sort of a matching pair, but if I give you the closest, so I've just spotted a Merlot, so I might as well pick that out so I don't keep getting confused. Okay, so the closest I've got would be those two. They're slightly darker though, they're sort of in between a Scarlet and a Merlot. But what do you think to those? And then if you're happy with these, I'd need to know 2, 4, 8 pearls to swap out. Right, let me come back to the comments. So are you happy with those there first before I move anything? You'd like to have 2 more darker grass green and put on top, and can you put it on the wait list for scarlets? Yes and yes. Okay, so we're not happy with those ones there, but we'd still need 8 pearls to swap out. And then if you would like to be popped on the wait list for scarlets, I'd need to know which pearls obviously I'm holding for you as well. So it would be 10 pearls to swap out, because I'd need pearls to hold its place, and then when they come in they can sort of get swapped out and swapped in, if that makes sense. So the top, let me see thread. So top on the clear sparkle earrings, trade the bottom 2 yellows. Right, let's move this. So these 2 here, trading the bottom 2 yellows, and then they are going on the wreath clear sparkle earrings. Perfect. The sea green on the Christmas tree spiral earrings. So the original sea greens, as in these 2, on the Christmas tree spiral earrings, and you'd like to trade out the I've just lost the comment. Oh, I'm sorry. The bottom 2 browns. No, the lighter grass green, I apologise. Okay, so the lighter grass green is going on the Christmas tree spiral earrings. The 2 pinks you'd like to go on the waiting list for the scarlets. So I'm just going to pick those up, pop them in a separate bag with a note. So swap the 2 pinks for 2 scarlets matching. Okay. No to the lighter. Okay, so you don't want the lighter grass green, but let me take those away. Oh. Okay, so you want to have the 2 brighter sea greens, but you don't want the lighter grass greens. So these 2 lighter grass greens I'm going to take away. And then the lighter sea greens you'd like to have on the Christmas tree spiral earrings. Okay, and then I've still got the 3 more items of jewellery to choose for. Trade the top 2 purples for these greens here. Okay, 1 and 2. The lighter pixie dust is going on the ring. Oh no, you don't want that pixie dust. You'd like to have a different pixie dust. So that one there, trade the pink. Are you happy with that one on your ring? The scarlets are going to go on the Christmas sparkle earrings. Okay, so scarlet on there. I love how organised you are, because obviously getting Christmas jewellery ready for Christmas. So the Halloween and Christmas categories or sections on the website are on there now. They're all at the bottom, but yeah, they are on there. I know it's a bit early, but peeping through, then they'll move towards the top of the list sort of when we get closer to the time as well. You'd like to trade 2 greens and the top 2 chocolates for 4 pumpkins, 2 matching. So the 2 greens and the top 2 chocolates. I'm just going to pick up that pixie dust as we're happy with that one for the ring. And then you'd like 4 pumpkins, 2 matching. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. And move these ones up, these ones over here, and then 1, 2. So I'm just getting matching for you. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. So the first 2 are the matching. I'll do a gap. So those 4 there, we're happy with those. Can you see 2 matching blue-green peacocks, petrels, midnight blues please, and diesel? All as blue as possible. So the diesels won't be blue. The diesels don't normally have blue in them. But yes, I can still get them for you. So hang on. So greeny blue peacock, petrol, midnight blue, and diesel. So I've got these 2 here first. So with the midnight blues, I can go sort of darker, brighter blues, or I can go sort of darker, deeper midnights. And then that's the darker midnight blue. So there is a little bit of a difference there. You're looking for the buttercup earrings. Okie dokie. I'm just getting, are they the same size? Oh, no, they're not. I might be able to, there we go, get, where am I? So greeny blue peacock, but more blue peacock. if you're happy with them being slightly oval, I can go, I've got slightly more bluey toned ones, but especially in the peacocks, in the buttercup earrings, I can sort of set them so they don't necessarily look oval in the earring, because I can sort of drill through the thinner section of the oval, so then in the earrings you wouldn't then see that shape. And then, yeah, like I said, diesels don't normally have the blues in them. They're normally greens and purples, whereas the peacocks are blues and greens. But let me just get these as well. Oh, okay. I think I've got everything there. So where is it? So greeny blue peacock, petrol blue, midnight blue, and I got you two different two different midnight blues there, and then a diesel. Okie dokie. What do you think to any of those? Yep, so can I put the rest of them away? And you'd like to trade two purples, 1 and 2, and then they're going on the buttercup earrings. So GB peacock on there. This one and this one, they're slightly different tones, but it's close. Depends on how close you want it to be. Can I put these other pals away? Yeah. Sorry, it's just so I could. I've got pots all over the desk here, so to get more pals out for you, I just need to make some room. Okay, so would you like me to see if I've got the watermelon, or are you happy with those ones there? Trade the left watermelon if I can find a match. Okie dokie. So take away this one, and we're matching that one. Let's have a look. Oh, I think that's just a tiny bit smaller, but that's a closer colour. I've literally got a handful of watermelons and waterberries. Is this one? I think, what do you think to that one there? Are you happy with that one? Yes. Okay, let's take away that one there. So I think we've got all of the jewellery chosen that needs to be done. Obviously cage pendants you don't need to let me know the pearl colours for, because you're going to be able to swap and change around those at home. So then with the remaining pearls being loose pearls and pearls you can use in cage pendants, would there be any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Anything close to a sunflower yellow? So it would be probably our sunshine yellows or the yolk yellows. These kind of yellows. Okay, any of those? You'd like to have the second and third. So let me take that one and that one away, and then let me move you back up. So then you'd like to swap out from the bottom blues. So take the second and third, take the second and third from the bottom blues. So the second and third. So those two blues to swap out. Can I make this a little bit more organised? There we go. So just so you can see the ones that you've already swapped there, and then the twins coming down as well. So can you have an assortment of medium to dark greens, 5 in total, trade the first 4 in the peach line and the bottom in the gold line. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and the bottom in that one. So trading those 5 for medium to dark greens. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think to those 5 there? Perfect on the greens. Okay. And then you'd like to have 2 darker honeys and then trade the bottom 2 in the white line. So 1 and 2. So you've got light sea green, dark sea green, emerald, pea green, and the darker. I think it was either a darker silver olive or a darker forest. I think it was silver olive. So I'm assuming you'd like to have them matching, so I'm just trying to find a matching pair for you with the darker honeys. Honey, honey, honey. The 2 in the gold line you'd like to gift into Perline. So these 2 here into Perline, bless you. And then the pairs you'd like to have 6mm jump rings on. So that's 4 pairs, 1, 2, 3, 4. So invoice for 6mm jump rings on the 2 sea green, the 2 pumpkin, 2 watermelon, and 2 honey. Oh, not the golds. Okay, so the sea green, the pumpkin, and the watermelon. That's fine. So 6 pals on the 6mm jump rings. Not a problem. Then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Let me pick all of these up. You've got a lovely selection of different shades as well. Ooh. And then these ones as well. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up to me, and pop these on here. Okay, well, thank you for the donation of pals into Caroline, and the invoice for the additional fittings will get sent across for you to the email address in the order form. And then Kimberly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Right, I do need to just take a quick comfort break. Anne, when I get back, you are up next, my lovely Anne Peterson. I'll be as quick as I can. Perfect. So yeah, when I get back, Anne, you're up next, and Aaron, thank you so much.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fine and fantabulous evening? Do, 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 do. Those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Yes, you probably assumed right. I am sitting there working still. Probably a bit geeky. Probably going to bore most people. But I'm just sitting there coding. It makes me happy. Well, no, rephrase that. The actual project itself doesn't. The completion at the end of going, I built that. But, anywho. Hello there, Hazel. Hello there, Liz. How is everybody? Hey there, Jana. Hey there, Tanya. Should be sleeping. Nah, wide awake. Sitting at the computer, powering through, getting stuff done. It's all good. If I get to complete this project, not likely today, probably going to be a couple more days, but when it comes to an end, I'll be lovely and happy, lovely and calm, and I'll have achieved something. One of the things I like about coding, as mind-numbing as it would be for most people, the end result is really cool. But, anywho. Hello, hello. Hey there, Wench. Hey there, Rebecca. Hopefully you had a wonderful visit with your family. Yeah, all good. Adamson, always good to see you, Mum. Evening, Sarah. Your daughter and you are making felt oysters and adding stuffing and beads so they can pretend and do their own openings. That's really cool. That is really cool. Fair play. I always love the idea of being hands-on crafty, but I'm more digital crafty. So I'll do like 3D printing, stuff like that, where I'll design it digitally and then the machines make it for me. What is everybody up to? So we've got felt oysters. What else is everyone up to? You would go and say that before I arrive. Don't go scroll back. Oh, now I need to scroll back. What did you say, Liz? Just folding laundry. All good. I got a big old pile of laundry sitting on my bed. I get that. Packing for camping. I have not been camping in ages. I used to go as a kid. I think, well, no, we did like caravans and stuff like that, but I think we did camping once or twice. No, I did it with scouts, beavers, whichever one it was. But anywho, I have been perfectly fine the entire time, and I come and sit here and chat to you guys, and all of a sudden I'm yawning. It's the office. It's got to be the office. Can't be you lot. Falling asleep, no, as it's nearly 11 p.m. there. Yeah, no, get that. 10 to 11 here for us as well. And to be fair, if I was sitting on the sofa, watching TV, playing games, whatever, I would be probably Sparko by now, out cold on the sofa. But while I'm powering through, getting work done, getting stuff done, I'm like, oh, I'm up. I think I've only fallen asleep once. Twice. I did it once years ago in an old company. But anywho, I'm talking, obviously.
Falling asleep?
What are you doing? Are you falling asleep?
Is bedtime?
Nep nep. Oh, unboxing boxes.
Just asked if she can have a lift at silly o'clock in the morning, so I'm getting up early no matter what time we finish today.
What time is silly o'clock?
9:40.
That is not silly o'clock.
It's silly o'clock for me if I go on to live till like 2 a.m.
That's fair. How about she goes earlier and I'll just drop her in town?
No, because Nell's gone to bed now. It's fine, I'm happy to give her a lift. I was just...
Doodle pips, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
But yeah, I'm happy to give her a lift. It's just she came and said... But I said to her that she has to be on time this time, otherwise she's not getting another lift out of me. So we'll see. Thank you very much. Oh, if you want to, when next time you make TT, can I have a TT, please? Thank you. Yeah, my daughter the other day, she asked for a lift for 11 o'clock. So obviously I'm working, so I changed my morning plans because I was going to be doing drilling, but I didn't want to stop halfway through and then like tidy it all away and then come back and set it up again. So I can't leave stuff like that out. But then she wasn't ready for 11 o'clock and she wanted to go at 12:30. I was like, no, I've planned my morning around this now. You need to have a lift when I plan because I purposely didn't do this. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. So it's why I've now sort of said, if you're going to give me a time, we need to be ready for that time. I'm happy to do the lift for the time you request. Anywho, thank you for bearing with me. Up next is Anne Peterson. Anne, are you here? I think that is fair, yeah. Just let me know the time and then I can do that time. But you can't change it last minute because I need to plan work. But yeah. Anyway, so we'll see tomorrow. I've done the threat of not any more lifts, so I'm pretty sure she'll be ready on time. Anne, my lovely, let's do your claiming points first. Oh no, sorry, you've got 2 chests to do, haven't you? Let's do your chests first and then we'll go from there. So, which 2 chest numbers would you like to have? All 12 are available. Oh, hiccups, sorry. Your son's exactly the same. Yeah, it's just like I'm happy to just stick to the time said. Boundaries are... Oh, this is the thing though, Renee. This is her sort of coming... She's 15 now, so she's only just coming into the wanting to go out all the time and not like a couple of times a month. A couple of times a week even. So, yeah, she's sort of just coming into that phase, so that's why we're setting the rules now. 7 and 9. So 7 and then 9. And let's go down. So we'll empty everything out first and then we'll go and count them through. So you do have, I didn't think I showed you, but you do have 126 points that we're adding to. So chest number 7. And in here, 1 pink, 2 blues, 1 purple, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 1 red and 2 clear. Chest number 9, and you have 2 pinks, 2 blues. Oh, sorry, I dropped it, but 4 purples, 1 green, 1 red and 1 clear. So you've got all but the oranges here. So if we go across to add them up for you then, Anne, your pinks are worth 1 point each, and you have 1, 2, 3 pinks. So +3. Blues are also worth 1 point each, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So +4. Purples are worth 2 points each. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 2 is 10. +10. Greens are also worth 2 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 2 is 6. +6. Yellows are 3 points each. 1 and 2 yellows. So 2 times 3 is 6 +6. Reds are 4 points each, and you've got 2 reds, which is 8. So 2 times 4 is 8 +8. And then your clear are 5 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 5 is 15. +15. Okie dokie, you have 178 points, Anne. What would you like to do? What would you like to claim? So what would you like to do? You'd like to claim the Pearl Love Circle pendant. Okay, so the pendant is 100 points. So take away 100, leaves you with 78 points, and you are booked in for Tuesday the 28th as well. So it's this one here. Oh, no. Now this one suits to have a smaller or medium pearl in this one. And what length chain would you like to have here? So it'll be a trace chain. What length would you like? Yep, I've got the loyalty card already. $24. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So all one of each. Diddle-doo, doo, doo, doo. Pops. Okie dokie. So 2 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Anne? So if we go down, and we're going to start with Perline and then we'll move on to your pops afterwards. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a bridal white. Egg pop number 1 with 2 pearls in this one. You have got a, I think it's a, looks almost like a creamy lavender and a lighter Cinderella blue. Those 3 are very pastel together, aren't they? And then your second pop has 4 pearls in this one. You've got another Cinderella blue, a TARDIS blue, a darker Mystic purple, and a burgundy red. Again, that is a darker burgundy red, almost black cherry. You've got pearls. Oh, yep. Sorry, I didn't turn the page over. Okay, so we've got these 2 here. So you've got a honey and a pixie dust. Okay, so if I go through everything from the start for you then, Anne, I'll need to know which one, you'd like to have on your pendant. So a bridal white and a creamy lavender, 2 Cinderella blues and a TARDIS blue, darker Mystic purple and a darker burgundy red, and then a honey gold. Just change the microphone over there. So you'd like a Cadbury purple for the pendant. Okay. And which pearl would you like to swap for the Cadbury purple? Thank you very much, darling. Thank you. Can you put that down, please? Thank you. So then remaining pals, are you happy with these or would you like to make any other swaps or changes, Anne? It cut out. Oh, yep, sorry. The last one is pixie dust after the honey. Who said that? Thank you, Nikki. I dreamed. Oh, sorry. It is. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? Okay, so you would then like to do some swaps, Anne. So you'd like to have 3 aquas, 2 of which would be matching. 3 Tiggers. So I'd need to know which 6 pals you'd like to swap out. I've just got that song going around and round in my head though. On repeat. Any? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we happy with everything there? So it would be Tuesday the 28th you'd like to bring forward. So have you now? Sorry, Julie. Right, Anne, let me bring you back up to me. So these pals here will be added to the Tuesday the 28th live and be brought forward on your opening there for you. And then for today, I hope you're happy with everything there and obviously everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Oh, so you, okay, so you don't, okay, I've misunderstood. So you don't want those as your loose pals brought forward. Ah, but Anne, so Anne Maxwell, are they the ones that you can see? Because the board is bigger than what you can see. So the board is actually, take a screenshot if you, I don't know if you'll enjoy doing it, but if you want to, take a screenshot, diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. There you go. I don't know if that's what you meant or not. Oh no, Anne Peterson, no, there's nothing to be sorry for. So we've got 2 pals to bring forward to the next live. All right, hang on. All right, let's put those there. So these 2 pals are for the next live. And then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps with 2 aqua and 2 Tigger. And then the loose aqua and the loose Tigger, are they getting taken to the next live or are they as your loose pals to go with this order? Loose pals for this order. No, that's fine. Okay, so we've got 2 pals brought forward for the Tuesday, 2 pals loose for today, and 4 pals will be invoiced for pin caps and get sent across for you. Okay, so then I hope you're happy with everything there, and of course, as always, with everything once it arrives as well. I have a thing as well where I like to, now I've thought about it, it's going to be more obvious, but like doubles, like if Aaron gives me a kiss, we have to kiss like twice. And then like with the oyster, do you know when I tap it and I have to do it twice, I couldn't just do it once. Or when I'm thinking about it, it's more obvious, like if I tap my pen, I'll have to do it twice. So it has to be an even number. Yeah. It's really weird. Up next for this evening is Cheryl Blackley. Cheryl, are you here? I've got that one line going around in my head. When the tigers come at night. Oh no, Liz. Oh, bless him. And you. Cheryl, hello. Can you purchase a further 3 chests to add to your points for today? Oh, my voice. So 3. Okay. So which 3 would you like? All 12 are available. Okie dokie. There we go. Perfect. So which 3 would you like? 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, and 8. Okie dokie. So let's go down. So you do have 138 points, which I've already popped on there for you. But we'll empty out everything first, then we'll add to your points afterwards. So chest number 1. And you have 2 pinks, 2 purples, 3 greens, 1 red, and 3 clear. Chest number 4 has 3 pink, 2 blue, 1 purple, 2 yellow, 2 red, and 1 clear. Chest number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pink, 2 yellow, and 3 clear. So again, there's no oranges there. But let's come across and then add them to your points here. So your pinks first are worth 1 point each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dropped 1 here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So plus 11. Blues are also worth 1 point each. 1 and 2, so 2 blues. Plus 2. Your purples are worth 2 points each. 1, 2, and 3. So 3 times 2 is 6. And then the greens are also worth 2 points each, and you have 1, 2, 3 of those again. So 2 times 3 is 6 again, so plus 6. Yellows are 3 points each, sorry. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3 is 12, plus 12. Reds are 4 points each. 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 4 is 12, plus 12. And then your clears are 5 points each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35. Plus 35. Okie dokie. Cheryl, what would you like to do? What would you like to claim, my lovely? So you've got a total of 222. That must have been really hard, Liz, and for you, Colleen, as well. when Aaron goes away for like 2-3 days, I hate it like so much. I really hate it. So yeah, any longer than that must be really hard. The double beat earrings. So earrings are 120 points. So take away 120. Leaves you with 102 points, and would you like to be booked in for the next available live? Let's do the earrings first and I'll have a look at the dates. So the double beat earrings, which are these ones here. No, microphone's still on. Can you hear me? Okay, so I'm just looking. I can book you in for Tuesday the 28th. Would that work for you? Because you still have 102 points to claim. So would that be okay? Tuesday 28th. Okay, I'll say that again when you come back again. Hopefully we can get it working for her. If not, I can type away. Just have to bear with me slightly. I'm going to turn my fan on for a minute, so it's going to be a little bit blowier, a little bit noisier for a minute. There we go. That'll be as noisy as it gets though. This is how we normally had it though for months and months. So really this is going back to normal. The quieter fan isn't normal. I still can't get used to it. You know what I meant. So Cheryl, are you back? Oh, bless you. Well, I don't know what's going on there. So you've got 102 points to spend. Is Tuesday the 28th of July okay? Are you available on that day to get booked in? If not, it would be Friday the 31st. Tuesday will be fine as you're off on holiday after that. Well, I hope you have a fantastic holiday. But yeah, okay, got you booked in for the Tuesday. So for today then you've got 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? 2 egg pops, and colour wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 of these, and let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline and then go into your pops afterwards. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a darker, it is a diesel. Egg pop number 1 with 4 pals in this one. You've got a baby pink, a very, it's a dove grey silvery white one, a Merlot red, and a lighter, it's almost like an appley seafoamy green, a sort of a mix between the two. Your second pop has also got 4 pals in. Okay, so you have a sea green, another seafoam green, a mustard yellow, and a blue bow. So going through them again for you then, my lovely, you've got the diesel, baby pink, dove grey, Merlot, seafoam, sea green, seafoam, mustard yellow, and blue bow. Which 2 would you like on the jewellery? And if there's any swaps, please let me know. Am I able to match the pink? Let me have a look for you. There we go. So if you're happy with that one there, which one would you like to swap out for him? Swap the diesel. Perfect. So those 2 pinks on the earrings, is that correct? Yeah, perfect. Remaining pearls then are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? So match the blue, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with those. And which pearl would you like to swap out for that one? Swapping the white. Okay, so invoice for simple studs with those. Yeah, so you've got the sea green in the middle there. Okay, so can you swap a sea foam for a petrol blue, the other sea foam for a lavender, keep the sea green, and then swap the merlot for an icy blue? So a petrol blue, a lavender, and an icy blue. And then the honey for an orchid. Okay, so all of these here, are you happy with these? Yes, perfect for your cage pendants. Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Cheryl, I hope you'll be happy with everything. The invoice for your extras, that will get sent across to the email address for you. And then yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Rebecca Rahman. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. So Rebecca, you have some points to claim. You have 388 points. What would you like to use them on today? Oh, and Cheryl, you're very, very welcome. The tube cage pendant, which is 85 points. So take away 85, leaves you with 303. And you are also booked in for the Tuesday and the Friday, I believe. Yes. So the tube cage pendant is this one. And then what length chain would you like? So again, it will come with a trace chain. What length would you like? "24-inch trace chain." And bring me back up to me. Sorry, this is just saving. There we go. So you have got some pearls here. So let's pop the pearls down first, and then you've got one opening today. I'll need to know if you'd like to have an oyster or an egg pop. But like I said, we'll pop your pearls down first that we brought forward. Yeah, it fits 4 pearls as long as they're not the massive pearls, as in like the bluebell kind size. It may fit, obviously the smaller the pearls, the more you'll fit in. So it is, yes, the average of 4. You have got a petrol blue, and then 2 Cinderella blue, and a TARDIS blue, 2 autumn peach, a snow white, and a dove grey, sea green, an apple green, a lemon yellow, a black cherry, pink, and 2 blood oranges. Okay, so they are your previous pals brought forward. So for today, with your opening, what would you like to do? Oyster or egg pop? So yeah, in this photo you can see the 4 pals here. So white, blue, white, blue. Oh, a pop. Okay, sorry, I just refreshed and then it came through there. So hoping for your kids' birthstone colours. Good luck. So again, we're going to start with Perline for you, and then we'll move on to, oh, sorry, we're already there. And we'll move on to your pop. So Rebecca, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have a bright pink as your gifted pal. And then with your pop, you have 2 pals in this one. So you've got a hot pink there and a midnight blue. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do. So you have the petrol blue, 2 Cinderella blues, a TARDIS blue, and a midnight blue. You have 2 autumn peaches and then 2 blood oranges, a bridal white and a dove grey, a sea green and a apple green, a lemon yellow, a black cherry, and then the lighter pink, the brighter pink, and then the hot pink. So you need an emerald, a peridot, a sapphire, and a topaz. So the emerald green pearls I have are like this, or would the sea green be more of the shade you're looking for? The peridot more like this possibly. Sapphire blue and topaz like golden colour. Again, just because you can get like pink sapphires and stuff, can't you? I'm just giving you a couple of different options with the golden. And then you'd also like to see a pea green as well. Yeah. Okay, so any changes here, anything that you like at all? More rust tones. A darker sea green, and you'd like to keep the pea green. Okay. I think that's sort of the closest I'm going to be able to get to topazy colours there. I'm just seeing if I've got a lighter bronze, but I don't think, is that one lighter? Oh, not really. Bottom left, this one. Yeah, no, right. This one. Okay, so can I remove all of the remaining ones? Yeah. Okay, and then which green do you prefer? Oh, keep the darker sea green and the pea green. Okie dokie. So those 4 there, are you happy with those? And then if so, I'd need to know which 4 of your pearls are we swapping out? Oh really, Barb? As in not just this kind of live, like other people as well. I'm really glad like there's things out there that help you, because I can imagine that. I mean, I can't imagine what your job must entail. For the sapphire, can you see a darker TARDIS and a lighter midnight? Yeah. So that's the lighter midnight. And then the darker TARDIS. Golly gosh, well, I'm glad that without knowing, or I don't know what to say, like, I'm glad that I can help in any way. Like, life is hard no matter what, and yeah, if watching and listening and all the things helps soothe that, then I'm really glad that helps. You like the middle blue? Okay, so let me just put that with your others so you can see them together. So that combination there, is that working? Perfect. Okie dokie. So those 4 I will pick up and then obviously put alongside for your cage pendant chosen. Which 4 of your pearls from above would you like to swap out for those? I was going through my phone the other day, and I was having like a like memory moment. I was going through and watching my kids talking when there was like babies and toddlers and stuff, because I just missed their voices and yeah. So anyway, I was going through my phone and I had a 3-hour live saved on my phone, like literally, and I was wondering like, why is my phone so full? I have a 3-hour live, literally, like, must have been recorded, like it's from like 9 years ago, but must have been recorded on my phone, which I don't think I ever did, so I don't know where I didn't, to be honest, I didn't watch it, but I did sort of move it to the cloud and then deleted it off the phone. I was like, why have I got a massive data file and I haven't noticed for so many years? Swap pinks and yellow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. So then remaining pals there, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? Or, of course, we can bring them forward for your live on the Tuesday. Oh, good night, Julie. Thank you for joining us today. You'd like to see 4 tigers, 4 pumpkins. Okay. Oh, wonderful thing about tigers. Tigers are wonderful things. They're made out of rubber. There we go. So the top one are the pumpkins, the bottom ones are the tigers. The top 2 oranges are like a brighter autumn peach. Keep the pumpkins. Okay, which 4 would you like to swap out for those? Blues from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, the halo bracelet should be in the start of this week. The tracking, the tracking should update tomorrow, but I did check on it and it should be here the start of this week. Good night, Lorraine. Sorry, thank you for joining us today. Hold the rest for the next live. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up to me as well, Rebecca, I hope you're happy with everything there. So those pearls will be available for you on Tuesday the 28th. And then I've attached the ones for the cage onto here. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Rebecca. And that's up there for you. And I do hope that they are the correct colours for you. You're going to go as well, Barb. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you as well for joining us today. Okay. And then up next today is Flo Buchez. Flo, are you here? Oh, bless you, Rebecca. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Flo, hello, hello, hello. So you are claiming points and you have 219 points to claim. Do you know what you would like to spend them on? You'd like to have the jackpot today, so the 145 points leaves you with 74 points, and you are also booked in for Tuesday. So this one, you can't pick the chain length. It does come with the chain though, okay. It's just saving. There we go. So that means you've got 5 openings today. Which 5 would you like to have? And you also have some pearls here. One oyster, 4 pops. Perfect. I'm going to lay these out first for you, and then we'll open. I'll grab the bits for you. So you've got light raspberry, dark raspberry, bright pink, dark deep purple, and a majesty. we've got 4 apple greens, 3 seafoam greens, and a lagoon. You have a pumpkin and a coral, a blood orange and a watermelon, yolk yellow, sunshine yellow, pixie dust, chocolate bronze, pastel honey, 2 greeny blue peacocks, and a creamy white. Okay, so 1 oyster and 3 pops. Donate the shells. Colour wise then, are you certain colours? Are you hoping for any certain colours? So 4 of these, wasn't it? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 and 4. So I'm going to start with Perline, then the pops and then your oyster. Okay, so Flo, good luck. Okay, so Gifted Pearl is a petrol blue. And then Egg Pop number 1. With 2 pals in this one, you have a Cadbury purple and a watermelon. Three pals in this one here, a sea green, a blush pink, and then a blood orange. Four pals in this one with a bluebell, purple frost, or yeah, I think that is a purple frost, another apple green, and then a hot pink. And then 3 pals in this one. You've got a pastel apple green, a TARDIS blue, and a greeny blue peacock. And then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in this one. And you have a creamy white, or another bridal white. Flo, I will need to know which 5 you would like to have on your pendants and in which order. Then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through everything again for you, then you have got your pinks, which is light raspberry, bright raspberry, brighter pink, blush pink and a hot pink. You've then got the dark deep purple, majesty purple, Cadbury purple and the purple frost. 4 apple greens, 3 sea greens, a lagoon, a sea green, an apple green, and then a pastel apple on the end. You've got a tiger, a coral, a blood orange, a watermelon, and again I think it's blood orange, but it could sort of be just slightly in between the two. Yolk yellow and a sunshine yellow. Pixie dust, a chocolate bronze and a pastel honey gold. 3 greeny blue peacocks, 2 whites, and then a petrol blue, a bluebell and a TARDIS blue. So majestic purple is this one here. Two more matching, yeah. So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out of those. Two pinks, okay, so 1 and 2. And then take the 2 whites with the purple. Ooh. Okay, what do we think to those there? Is that what you meant? Can I match the whites? Yeah, let me. Oh. They're both slightly sort of off-white. Would you like me to add in 2 whites? Yeah, so for example, those 2. And then if you're happy with those, I need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. Yeah, okie dokie. So take those away. So is it those 5 on the jewellery in that order? Just as they are. Perfect. So let me pick those up for you. Okay, so I'm just writing this down. We're going to do purple, white. Okie dokie. So remaining pearls then would be your loose pearls, or again, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you. And if you would like me to bring them forward for your Tuesday live as well, please let me know. So you'd like to have 2 more pumpkins. Yeah, and then to go on the wait list for the lagoons, I'd also need to have a pearl swapped out for that. So which pearl would you like to swap out for the lagoon? And is it to match your one, or is it just any lagoon? So I'd need 3 pearls to swap out altogether. So swap for matching lagoon. So I'm gonna pick up a pink and pick up this lagoon, just because then I can have it in the same bag to match, if that makes sense. So then I'll attach that onto there, and then take the other 2 pinks for the 2 pumpkins. Okay, are there any other changes you'd like to make? Hold the peacocks for Tuesday. Yeah. And the 3 pumpkins. And then you'd like to have a black as well. Okay, which pearl would you like to swap out for the black? Green, okay. So the first 3 greens, purples and blues for pink caps. So 9 altogether. Okay, 4th row loose. Yeah. And then the oh my gosh, remaining pearls you'd like to pop into Perline. Golly gosh, that is extremely generous of you. So I've picked up these 4, they are your loose pearls. I've got the 6 pearls which are being brought forward to Tuesday the 28th live as well, and then everything here you'd like to pop into Perline. That is very, very generous. Oh, there's one in my finger dip. There is it. Wow, 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 wow. Let me... Okay, so... There we go. I don't know if you can see in there. Sorry, microphone cut out just as I was doing the wonderful sound effects then. Okie dokie. So, Flo, that is so extremely generous of you. I'm sure everyone's going to really appreciate that. I've popped your bits up here, so I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. And then, like I said, I've saved the 6 pearls for Tuesday as well. So I hope you'll be happy with everything. Oh, bless you, and thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, golly gosh. And then up next today, I have Colleen Gorberg. Colleen, are you here? Yep, Tuesday you are 5th. Tuesday 28th you are 5th. Okay. You should have got an email about it though. Yeah, I think I've sent the emails already, so hopefully you've got that as well. And Colleen, hello. Sorry, my lovely. Sorry. Colleen, let's claim your points first and then we'll open all of your openings together at the end. So you have 316 points to claim. What would you like to claim? Oh, excuse me. The Snow Fairy set. Okay, so that's 145 points. So that leaves you with 171, and then you are also booked in for the Tuesday. So the Snow Fairy set is this one. What length chain would you like to have with that one? Sentinel loyalty card, and we haven't used it yet. So the 5th of July. So we have one used on the 14th. So you sent it on the 5th. Sorry, I've just got to find the card you've sent. "22" perfect. So, oh no, I'm not saying, it might not be that one. I've just got to look for the email first. But we did do one loyalty card for you on the 14th. So the 5th of July. You only sent one, so it's used. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to find your email because loyalty card. Okay, yeah. So I found the loyalty card email, and my reply says that it was booked onto your booking on Tuesday the 14th as well. Okay, so if you search our emails, it does confirm it as well there for you. Okay, perfect. So for today then, let me come back to our openings. Where are we? So you've got 5 plus 4, so 9 openings for today. Which 9 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So I'm just writing this down. There we go. Perfect. 7 pops, 2 oysters. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and then 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so this one just lent on it. It was definitely closed, but I just lent on it. Okay, so we're going to start with Pauline, then your pops, and then your oysters afterwards, Colleen. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. Okie dokie. So you've got an autumn peach as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. And you have 3 pals in this one. You've got a darker seafoam green, a watermelon, and a purple peacock. Egg pop number 2 has 3 pals in this one. A silver Pepsi green, a apple green, and a pastel honey gold. Your next pop has 4 pals in this one. You've got a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, a lemon yellow, and a darker sea green. I've got like a little moth flying around behind the camera there, so it may come into camera view. Your next pop has 4 pals in this one. A lighter mystic purple. Oh, a lagoon. I didn't know I had any left in the pops. An orchid and a tiger. Two pals in here. A midnight blue, a brighter midnight blue, and a sunshine yellow. £3 in this one with a burgundy, it is a dark burgundy, almost black cherry, a lemon yellow, and a seafoam green. And then your last pop has £3 in this one. A brighter honey gold, a greeny blue peacock, and another sunshine yellow. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals, and then you've got your oysters. So I think we said donate the shells, didn't we? So coming back for your oysters, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in this one. You have a raspberry. And then your second oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have an autumn peach. Colleen, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? So I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And then, as you know, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So if I run through again, you've got autumn peach, watermelon, Tigger, autumn peach, seafoam green, silver Pepsi green, apple green. It is forest green, lagoon, and seafoam green. Silver peacock, lighter mystic, orchid, 2 honey golds, a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, a midnight blue, lemon, sunshine yellows, burgundy red, peacock, and a raspberry. So if you're happy, which ones would you like where? And then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The green line. I didn't know I had any lagoons left. I don't have any lighter forest greens, no. So the closest shade to that would be the sea greens. And emerald greens, again, the emerald greens that I've got, no, they would be sort of all roughly the same shade. But emerald green, as in the actual colour, are closer to sea greens. I know it's slightly confusing, but again, so you'd sort of be looking for the brighter and the darker sea greens there. If that makes sense. Sea greens and pea greens. Okay, how many are you looking for each one? Okay, so you're looking for possibly 4, or we're mixing and matching the colours. So let me get you a couple of each and then you can decide. Okay, which one do you prefer? The top ones for the set, okay, and which 4 would you like to swap out for those there? So that is for the girls' best friend set. The light mystic. Oh, it's for the whirl. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought we were doing the swaps. So, light mystic for the whirl. Yeah. Oh, and then we're swapping out the top 3 yellows and the whites. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and the whites. Perfect. And then I'll pick these 4 up for the Girls Best Friend set. And then for your Snow Fairy set that you chose today, what colours are you thinking of for those? Okay, so you'd like to see Icy, Aqua and Cinderella blues. So that's Aqua. That's Icy. And that's Cinderella. Can you also see pink or purple? I can, but I don't have the matching for the earrings. So these are the 4, but I'd sort of have to put the closest 2 on the earrings, if that makes sense. Smurf blue Cinderellas. that's the lighter one. That's the darker one. So it goes aqua, icy, Cinderella, Pinkle, then the lighter Cinderella Smurf one and the darker Cinderella Smurf one. Or we can just do numbers 1 through to 6. So you'd like to keep the aquas, so the one on the top. So you'd like to take out the greeny blue peacock and the 2 blues, and then I'd need 1 more as well. Is there a bracelet you can add the 6 pearls to? If you look at the charm bracelets, they can hold multiple where it's dangling off, but if you wanted one like the Merida or the Halo bracelet, no, the most that I've got at the moment that hold them like that is 5. And the red as well. Okay, so those 4 here on the Snow Fairy set. Yes, of course. Let me just book that in for you. And I'll just double check as well that that is one that can hold the 6. Oh yeah, that one can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the Alice charm bracelet. All 6 greens, and I choose order. Okay. Perfect. So then remaining pals, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So the top 3 peach row, the pinkish purple, the yellow and the raspberry on hoop fittings, and then the rest into perline. So these 6 on hoop fittings, and then the other 4 into perline. Wow, perline has been well fed today. And Colleen, that is very, very kind of you. So those on hoop, and then these 4 I'll pop into perline. There we go. So let me bring you back to me. Colleen, thank you ever so much there. Thank you for the donation with your shells and for the pearls into perline. Again, it's very, very kind of you. Doesn't she just sounds full. Colleen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and the invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you for the stars there as well. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, it's just gone 1 a.m. for me, so I'm so sorry. But no, Colleen, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that does bring us to the end of our live for today. We're next live on Tuesday evening from 8 p.m. GMT, so I hope to see you all there. And then I hope you'll have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.